Oh man. Oh no. Okay. I just need to uh yes. Put that there. And then oh, I gotta turn the background music on. Pew! There we go. And then um I guess I'm gonna oh, I gotta post a tweet. I never fucking stream. Uh Oh, there it is. She's real. It's happening. Wow. It's happening right now. Wait. Puppy. There we go. Tweet is posted. Yay. What else do I have to do? Keep this pulled up. Yeah, I think I can close the rest of these tabs. Okay, there we go. And let me check the stats real quick. Okay. I hope this sounds good. And, oh, I gotta fix my glasses. Alright, guys. Alright, non-existent chat. Let's work on, let me show you the drawing I'm working on. I've worked on it, since the 20th. I haven't worked on it a lot, because I've been really busy, but... Okay. Let me just switch over to it. There. This is what we're gonna be working on. And, I'm currently working on shading the hair and the tail. But I'm not shading these fins yet. And, I'll just get into it and then just talk about what I'm doing, because I don't I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just... Oh, I gotta move my cup. Okay. Okay. I was dreading working on this hair last night, so I just stopped. Yes. Shade. Pew. Let's emphasize this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bow. Bow. Hmm. Some shades. I don't think there's any light over on this side, so I think I just kind of... You know, I need this light there. Okay, there we go. I can see what I'm doing. These braids, bro. The bane of my existence is my braids. They're so annoying to shave. Zoom out a little bit so I can see what's going on here. Oh, what's her ear? Okay. Oh, wait. Some more shooting. Oof, I mean, definitely have to shade, like, at least this. So. That part. And honestly, don't know if this is gonna look good. It's a process. Just ignore. Just ignore if it looks bad. And yeah. And brown. I got to do. That shit. There. Maybe that one looks so wonky now. Right color? Hmm? Where? Wait, what if we select? There. Oh my god, that's why everything's misaligned. My cat got up here and shoved my monitor around. I gotta fix my camera. Oh my god, he messed up my camera, bro. He messed it up. Just give me a second and I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Where's... There. I'm fixing my model real quick. I will continue back to drawing in just a few seconds. My poor girl is outside my door, but if I let her in, I have to let in Cowboy, and he just knocks everything off my desk and causes mischief in my room. I feel bad kicking them out, but they just kind of not. Well, she doesn't do anything. She's good. She's a good cat. But Cowboy. And it would be unfair if I let one in. And then I'd have to let her out if she wanted out. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother with fixing my model. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do what I said I'd do. Which, I am drawing a mermaid version of myself. As you may be able to tell from massive ass tail. That. Yeah, whatever. I'll let it stay like that. Sort that out. Do like a little extra hairline. Yeah, that looks good. Wow, 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 wow. Whatever. Yeah. Put a little shading on the inside of the ear. I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Oh, I should probably turn my audio off. Or actually... Oh, I should've. Oh. I think I need to... I think I might need to fix my tags. Because my, apostrophe. My apostrophe in Orin, you can't really you have to make sure the apostrophe is in the search. Because I didn't put any tags for my actual username. Actually, wait. Let me switch over. Boom. I gotta make sure this stream's actually, like, working. You can manage public words. Change chat. Oh. Okay. Alright, back to drawing. Back to drawing. I had my little phone break. Only like 2 minutes in. Low-key just been kind of lonely ever since I had graduated high school, because like I just kind of sit at home all day. I don't like driving, and there's nowhere really close to go to do things. And also my window's like jacked up, like well, no, actually jacked down if we're getting technical with that. But the windows won't go up and my sunroof is stuck open. So I can't really go anywhere, especially if it's gonna rain. Or just any generally bad weather. But I should be fixing it soon. Well, I'll get my dad to help me fix it soon because, oh, no, it's just like stupid hot. Like yesterday it was in the 90s most of the day. I was sweating my balls off. Shit. I told one of my friends asked me to tell them when I would be streaming for like the first time, but I bet they're gonna think I'm super cringe. I mean, they know I'm cringe, but like how, I don't know how cringe they perceive me. Like, I don't I don't know, I'm just a little nervous. And I'd hate to, I don't know, pester them. You know, I don't really think I realized that if I'm streaming, I can literally just talk about whatever I want. Like, just anything and everything, because no one's gonna say, wow, that's so cringe. And if they do, ban hammer. Not actually, though. It's okay. You can call me cringe. And like, I've done oh, okay, it's saving. It's saving. I've done streaming a little bit. Like, I did it when I was like 11 or 12 on YouTube using Google Hangouts, but I just hadn't really streamed much since then. And that was like 6, 7 years ago. I went back and watched them and I literally cried. I literally cried because like This girl had so much passion and literally would just got the shittiest mic, was on my dad's PC using Google Hangouts, and literally just streaming, just walking around on Animal Jam, just doing whatever. And I streamed for a while with those. Like, I streamed like 2 to 3 out, like honestly more than that. Like, I think the longest one maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Like, where did that motivation go to just walk around in a game and yap 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 yap? Huh? And also, if I stop drawing, like, periodically, it's because Clip Studio Paint automatically saves my work every, like, 5 or 10 minutes. And with my large files, sometimes it takes a while for it to, like, actually, like, save and back it up. So if I take a little longer to do that, to get back to drawing, sorry. But you're not here for the drawing, you're here for me, right? You're here for me? As if anyone's here. It's probably all empty. I could probably be like, echo! 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 Because nobody's here. Actually, am I? Is this right? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. And oh my god, it's so hot! But I can't turn my fan on because you'll definitely hear it. You'll definitely hear it. Actually, I have a little fan. I might turn that on, see if it makes too much noise or blows into my mic too much. Which, with my mic, oh my god. It took me so long to get it set up. It took me so long to get it figured out. I took maybe like 3 days. Like 3 days. Whole days. Like day and night. Just kind of looking at microphones and stuff. And I had finally decided on a ribbon microphone, which used to be pretty popular, like way back in the day. Not my day, obviously. Not my day. I'm not that old. But it was popular before people started using condensers, and I never remember the name of the other type of microphone, but I got it, and I got cable, actually no, my dad got me my microphone as a graduation present, and I had bought the rest of the stuff, like the interface and the XLR cable? Is it XLR? Yeah, I think so. But I got all that, and when I had set it up, there was just this annoying popping sound, like every, I don't know, 3 to 4 seconds that would completely disrupt any audio. And so my dad had emailed, like, like the help service or whatever that we got the microphone from, and I got a new cable. It's 20 feet long. It's 20 feet long. I do not need 20 feet. My XLR... Nope, that's wrong, My interface is only maybe a few inches from my power source sort of thing for my microphone. And bro, 20 feet! I was so frustrated that that was the only size that they had in the store, but I didn't really feel like waiting for Amazon, and I was probably mad because I had just had dental work done that morning, and it was kind of frustrating because he worked on my teeth for a total of maybe 20 minutes, but it took 2 hours because he's the only like doctor dentist person. Like they have nurse dentists there that will like do cleanings and do like the simpler stuff, but I was getting a I was getting fillings, and so he had to do that. But he kept getting distracted by other customers that are coming in. Like one wanted some procedure done without anesthesia or any numbing, so he had to help with that. And then there was a few others. I don't really remember the other ones, but the dentist office is like super small. Well, not super small, but the rooms are really close together, and there's gaps in the walls. Like they're not complete walls, they're just dividers. So I could pretty much hear everything going on in most of the rooms on the side of the office that I was on. And it was just so frustrating sitting there. I eventually, like, the numbing kind of wore off once he got back to putting my fillings in. And so when he was, like, grinding down the fillings to, like, shape them, it hurt. It hurt so bad. Like, but I just kept telling myself, people done worse back in the day without any numbing or anesthesia or anything. Like, so I just kept telling myself that people went through worse pain than this, and just sat there and thugged it out. I made it through, obviously, but anesthesia and I do not mix. We do not mix at all. Like when I had my wisdom teeth removed, which, fun fact, there was 6 of them. And when I had woke up, I felt so fucking angry. I was just livid. Absolutely gonna lose my shit. But when I got in the car, I just took all the cotton pads or whatever out of my mouth that was absorbing all the blood and passed out, and woke up with a bunch of blood all over myself. And then, I was genuinely just so mad the rest of the day. Because, oh wait, no, wisdom teeth. The healing took like 4 or 5 weeks, like till it was actually like a very tolerable, very mild pain. And I couldn't eat any hard foods for like 2 weeks at minimum. Obviously I didn't listen to that. I ate chips. It hurt, but I ate them. And it was honestly just such a miserable healing process. And then anytime one of my friends would be like, oh, I gotta get my wisdom teeth removed soon, I'd just be like, oh no, oh no. Cause that absolutely sucks. I would never do that again. Why do we even have wisdom teeth? Like, what is the point? Actually, no, it's weird. You know what? No, I don't feel like doing it. We're just gonna skip. We're gonna go to a different part. We're just not gonna look at it. We're not gonna look at her under hair, her little straight bits that are like right here. Oh, okay. I was scared my mouse wasn't visible at all, but it is. So yay! Oh, but like, God! No, I was gonna set up my fan! No! I forgot. I forgot. Okay. I got sidetracked. I gotta see if it's gonna, like, catch on the mic, though. Okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not gonna catch. So sweet. I'll just set this back here a little bit. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. And it's not, like, super hot. It's just, like, a little hot to the point where, like, I can feel a little sweat. I can feel a little sweat coming on. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Actually, I wonder how hot it is outside. How hot is it outside? 89? 93? Oh my god. Yeah, we're just not gonna look at that. I'm just not gonna go outside for the next few weeks. Oh, I gotta get some water. I'm thirsty. This water was from last night and all my ice melted, but it's still a little bit cool. So... But it's almost empty, so I'm gonna have to go refill that soon. God damn, who would have thought I'd enjoy being such a yapper? I'm just so used to being, like, the quiet one. Because I just don't have a lot in common with most people, like, that are around me. I just never had much in common with anybody. And nobody would really ask me about myself, so I just never told anyone anything, really. Like, I used to be, like, I used to be the labeled art kid, but after a bit, I just... Well, actually, no, I used to show people my art a lot. Like, my personal art, not like stuff I'd do for class and stuff. But after a while, I just started feeling so judged. And, like, people would ask me what I was drawing, and I'd show them, and they'd just be like, oh. Oh. It's like, you asked, brother! Brother, you asked! And... I don't know, after a while, I just got tired of being judged for what I drew, so I just never brought up that I drew, or that I drew anime very often. And like, now, anytime someone asks me to see a drawing, I'm just kind of like, it's anime, okay? It's anime. Like, I gotta give them a warning so that they're not like, what the fuck is this? What is this absolute brain rot shit? But it kind of doesn't help that all I really draw is big tits. Like, I love drawing tits, bro. They are my favorite. And I just like drawing girls. Guys aren't as fun. And I kind of don't know how to draw them. But it wouldn't take me too long to figure out. Because, like, Clip Studio Paint has its 3D models and stuff, so I could use that to kind of help. And also, I lost my drawing glove! Like, I lost my favorite one that I use. I don't know where it is. It's probably in one of my pant pockets, because I'll walk out of my room and I'll still have it on, so I'm like, oh, I gotta do something, I'm just gonna put this in my pocket. And then completely forget it's there, and then wash my clothes, and then it's gone. It's gone. Right now, I'm wearing this pink one that my parents got me. Like, years ago, I think, when I got my first drawing tablet, which was just like one of those plain little black slate ones that you can just, you look at the monitor to draw on. But that tablet got me through it. And then when I got this one, my parents low-key made me feel like I wasn't gonna get any presents this, like, the Christmas I was getting it. Like, they were just like, you're getting a car. And it's like, the car doesn't even work. So I felt like I wasn't getting any presents, but then Christmas Day, I wake up. The first Christmas I didn't have any trouble sleeping because it felt like there was nothing to be excited about because I wasn't really getting anything. Because my car, it still needed work done. It still needed work done on it. So it's not like I would be able to drive it wherever that day. I'd have to wait, like, a while. But I woke up, and they just hand me this Amazon box, this big Amazon box, and I open it, and then I see it's the drawing tablet that I think I might have combined my birthday and Christmas presents for it. I think I might have. And that's why I was just low-key kind of so upset. I honestly don't remember. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain if that's how it happened. Just because it was a while ago. But I'm pretty sure I had tried to combine my birthday and my Christmas presents for me to get this drawing tablet that I use right now, which is the Huion 22-inch. Not the 22-inch Plus. Because, I mean, I didn't really see much point in it. It doesn't have any buttons on it, but I had gotten the Huion key dial a bit later. And I don't know, I like this tablet. It's big. It takes up so much space on my desk that my little desk that I had to upgrade to one of my bigger desks that I had sitting around. And then recently-ish, I had gotten... Well, I helped pay for, but it was a split, but for like Christmas? I think it was this Christmas? Well, last Christmas. That I had helped pay for my current desk, which is massive. It takes up like a corner of my room. It has the same, I'm pretty sure it has the same length and width. Like, it's an L-shaped desk, so like the length of the L and the width of the L. The two sides of the L. I feel like no matter how I phrase this, it's just gonna sound weird. But my desk is literally the size of a full-size bed. Like, the length of the long side is the length of a full-size bed. And then the top, obviously, the width of my bed, which is full-size. And it was a lot of assembly. I did not assemble it, really. I was not the one assembling it. I got my dad to help me because I was gonna do it. But then I looked at the instruction manual and I was just kind of like, I don't know how to do this. So I had him help me, and it took all day. It literally took all day to do. But then I had my big desk, and I dread the day I have to unassemble it to move. I don't want to do it. It's just gonna be so hard. And also, I can't really tell if I'm being like, if my microphone is peaking or anything. So if my microphone's peaking or my background music, if you can't hear my background music, because there is some, tell me, because I can't really tell right now. Damn, I'm out here yapping. By this time, someone would have probably told me to shut up if this was IRL. my god, it's so hot. I think I'm gonna switch to shorts. I think I'm gonna have to switch to shorts because I'm wearing pajama pants right now. And I'm sweating. It's so hot. Maybe even stand up my desk. Because my desk is also a standing desk. It has it has motors in it. It raises, it lowers. Which I love having the option to just stand if I feel tired of sitting, because I don't always want to stop drawing when I'm tired of sitting there. Like sometimes I want to keep working on my drawing, but it just, after a while, it hurts to sit. Why is my key dial not working? Broski, the fuck? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna change to shorts real quick. Ow! Everything hurts. Yeah, I might stand up my desk. Oh, I'm gonna make old person noises doing this. If there's noise coming from my microphone that sounds weird, it's because I'm raising my desk, alright? It might vibrate my microphone, I don't know. Two. Okay, now it's two. You hear that power? You hear that power? It has like 3 motors in it, I think. Alright, we're standing. Standing, Orin. Oh, I don't know if many people know how to pronounce my username, especially the first bit of it, which it all originated from me being 7 on Animal Jam and just needing to come up with a username, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make my username Hyena. I misspelled that shit so bad. So bad. But it gave me an iconic username. It's only rarely taken. Actually, wait, I was doing something. My key dial really isn't working. Okay. I got a cable. Like, I can plug it in. See if that helps. It might need to charge. Oh my god! No, girl, why? Why'd you have to shit yourself right now? We're gonna do the classic turn it on and off and back on again. Oh my god. Turn on, please? Guys, I'm scared. It's not turning back on. Oh shit. This is a problem. This is a little problem. I can't really draw without this. I've gotten too used to the little, spinning thing that I use to adjust my brush size. Dial? Is it a yeah, it's a dial. It's like, duh. Second part of key dial. Okay, it's on. It's on. We're okay. Let's see if it works. It's not working. Okay. No! No! Okay, we're gonna go into drivers. We're gonna go look at the drivers real quick. Of course we get fucking off topic now. As if I've been on topic in the first place. I've barely drawn anything. I've barely shaded. I've been distracted by yapping. Please? Please work? I'm pretty sure I could see like the percentage that it's at on here, but I guess not. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. It's literally charged. What? Okay, there we go. I also have a standing mat because when I first got my standing desk and I was using it, I realized, wow, my feet fucking hurt. But then I was like, oh, why not get a standing mat? Because that's kind of comfy, but my cats like to, claw at it a lot. Which I don't really like that they do that, but it doesn't look like there's been any, like, big damage or big holes or anything that they caused, so I'm not the most concerned about it. Oh my god. Kido, please, I cannot draw without you. I might have to stop streaming. Please, Kido, please. You're my only hope. There. No, please! Ah! This sucks. This sucks. I can't go on. I can't go on without it. I mean, I could totally just stop the stream and restart it because nobody's watching right now, so I could just stop the stream and restart right now. Whoop. Is it literally doing anything? Or is it just not working on Clip Studio? If I have to restart the stream, I'm just gonna... I don't know, I probably will just use the same thumbnail. I don't feel like making another one. Oh my god, got some water. Honestly, surprisingly, I'm not as nervous as I thought I was. Like, this is easy. Just talk to myself, I guess. And then draw, and then talk to myself, and be delusional. Like, I can do that. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna try turning it on and off one last time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Please, please do something. Oh. Oh, it's not even. Actually, give me a second, give me a second. I got one more idea, one more idea. Unplug and plug back in. Shit. My nails are getting in the way. I can barely grab things right now. I'm so scared of breaking them, but I also want to try to get contacts again. But every time I go to the office, the optometrist's office, I cry. I end up crying because it fucking sucks and I can't get them in my eyes. And I just want to get them in my eyes, but my eyes won't let me. That should do it? Maybe? Please? Please? Pretty please? Yes! Yes! It's working! It's working again! We don't have to stop the stream! I think I need to take OBS off my top monitor because I just keep staring at myself and forgetting I need to draw. But I'm just... It's so entertaining. Like, I don't know, I'm just mesmerized by it. Alright, now that everything's working again, and I can actually draw. Yippee! Actually, wait, since there is a latency on this, I could probably just look at my... I can probably just watch the YouTube stream through my phone real quick and make sure that the audio is well balanced. Let me see. Okay, okay, I think my audio is well balanced. We will be... God damn it, no, I gotta get off my phone. I gotta get off it. After I check Twitter again. I got sent something. No, what? Oh shit. Someone posted the entire Deadpool and Wolverine movie on Twitter. The only reason I like some verified accounts is because they will post entire movies on Twitter. Like, just entire movies. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't have, like, the premium, like, the X premium, God, okay, but I don't think if you have the premium, you can't post videos longer than, like, a few minutes, I think? So... that's, like, the only good thing that some checkmark accounts have contributed to Twitter. Okay. Back to it. Should I post elsewhere that I'm live? Like, I could post on Tumblr. Because I do post there now. Instagram, I feel like would be kind of a waste because nobody really looks at my stories. And, I don't know, I'm not really on any other platforms. Shit. How do I... No, wait. I got an idea. Got an idea. I know what I'm doing now. I'm a professional. Like... yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... real quick. That should do it.
And then, instead of... just get a little highlight on the side. Or at least not shade there. Because, like, the lighting is technically from above. But light bounces, and... I mean, she's just in the middle. She's just on a pier? Boardwalk? Either one. But she's just there, so I think I can get away with some light on her left? On her right? On her right, yes. Shade all that in. Yeah, I do a little something. A little something right there. Oh, I gotta move my cup. Oh! Oh, hi! Good day to you too, hi! We've been having so much trouble over here. My key dial wasn't working, so I couldn't adjust my brush size. It's been a struggle. It's been a struggle my first stream. But I'm so happy you're here. Oh, now I get nervous now that there's an audience. Oh. Okay, I'll try not to be super nervous. Okay, low-key struggling with the braids and just the general lighting. Only on one side. Oh, okay, I might be able to fix that. Huh. Let me see. What side is it on? Like, is it on the left or the right? Only right side. Okay. How's that? Is that any better? Background music got both sides. Okay, at least that's good. That's good. Great. Okay. Yes. Yes. Honestly, I didn't know if I would like streaming or not, coming back to it. Now balanced. Cool, cool. I didn't know if I'd like coming back to streaming, because I had streamed, like, when I was really young. Like, 11, 12, on YouTube. The good old days, but, I've just felt so anxious talking to people. Like, for years, and I guess it's easier to talk when there's no one to like verbally respond to you, I guess, because then you just kind of carry your own conversation with yourself, and then like you respond to chat and stuff, and you can talk to them. But it's not like they can like verbally say that, oh, you're cringe, why you yapping? They can only type it. I think next time I stream, I should probably turn on low latency, because I just had it on like the default one, just because I didn't feel like fiddling with settings and stuff. But I think I'll try low latency and see what difference that makes. With like, because I know it's has something to do with... Oh wait, no, I know what it is. I just don't know how to explain it. But I think I'll try low latency next time I stream. Which who knows when that will be, but since this time hasn't went so bad, I shouldn't really... Well, one way or another, it's still a conversation. Yeah, it kinda is. I don't know. I think it just removes the pressure of like being able to see their face and like their expressions and their disappointment. Like, you can only tell me you're disappointed. You can't look disappointed at me. There. Well, people will watch you because they are interested in you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope I don't got any hate watchers. But I mean, just started streaming, of course I don't. Not yet. Like, if I'm not interested in your drawing stream, I might go on after YouTube autoplay. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, hopefully I can keep it at least interesting enough. So if people like it naturally, it will gather more. If not, well, they could move on. Yeah, true. I don't know, I guess it's just jitters that it's my first time streaming in years, and I don't know, I'm just kind of a nervous person in general. Oh, but I don't think you've seen the full illustration except like the little preview, the navigator on the corner, but here. This is currently... Wait, let me get out of the way, Woo! Move over. Okay, this is what I'm currently working on. It's a mermaid version of me! I struggle so much to draw characters more than once, because I'll draw them once and I'm like, I'm good, no more. but I thought, why not? Because I had wanted to draw a mermaid version of Orin for like a year or so. I wanted to do it for Mermaid, but I was just really busy with graduating and stuff then. Let me get back in position. There we go. I gotta make sure my tail is in. Tail's in frame. There we go. Back to the grind. For real, make a rough sketch, then something distracts your attention, or even worse, art block hits you. Next thing you know, it's just another unfinished project. Yes! I have so many unfinished projects from last year. Like, about half of my Clip Studio Paint folder for last year is just sketches and works in progress, which some of them I actually really did like. But since it's been so long since those sketches were made, my art has improved so much, so I'd have to like re-sketch them again to make them up to par for how I draw now. I don't know. Hair's getting difficult again. What do I do? Wait a minute. I'll just... It's fine. Nobody will know I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to color the project I start. In the end, they're just a black and white. Yeah, I don't usually even get that far. Like, I'll just do the rough sketch and that's it. And I've seen some artists, like, they'll sketch it and then they'll color their sketch and then they'll start like lining and coloring and all that. So they have like a good idea of what the illustration's gonna look like beforehand, but I don't got the patience for that. I just like to go with the flow and we'll see what happens. Like, the most procedurally thing I have in my entire, like, just art process is probably my rendering, which I will do, here. Let's go to an actually rendered part. Whoops. That one. I will do... Let me turn these off. Boop! She's flat again! Okay, but I'll do like a first shading, which is usually done with like an airbrush, kind of just to help get a little bit of saturation in the drawing. Like, I use, depending on how saturated the drawing is getting and if I need to tone it back or bring it in more, if I need to tone it back, I will use multiply, but if I need to bring in more saturation and color, I will use linear burn. Because, I don't know, I just like it. It brings in a lot more saturation and vibrance than Multiply ever did for me. And then we have, like, the second shading, which is the majority of it. Like, this is the main shading of it. And then we have third shading, which is just, like, little details extra stuff. And then occasionally, if there's parts that need to be a little bit darker than the rest, I will throw in a fourth shading. But it's like for very small parts, like under the neck, well, under the head, hands if they're like in a lot of darkness, or in this case the belly button. The belly button got some extra shading in there. And then with my lighting, I use like, I'll just airbrush a little bit to help get the color of the lighting right. And then I just kind of build up from... I have 2 of those? Okay. Okay. But then I just build up from there. Like I will start, and then we get more detailed, like this has a lot of the highlights, rim lighting a little. And then I think this one's the actual, yeah, this one is the actual rim lighting. And what is this? What is this layer? Is this? Oh my god, there's nothing even on that layer. I was probably gonna do something and then completely forgot. Oh my god. I'm sweating it up in here. My little fan is carrying so hard right now. Alright, now back to what we were doing. Oh, hair takes so long. Well, every artist have their own way of coloring and their own tool too. Yes. Like there's absolutely no wrong way to do art. Like I'll see posts on Twitter about like it'll be like sketch and the character's super happy, and then it'll be like coloring and they look miserable, and it's like, you don't even have to. You don't have to color. You don't have to line. You can just do whatever. Art has no rules. I gotta check my phone. I got a notification real quick. Alright. Okay, back to drawing. But I hate how a lot of artists just seem to have like this preconceived notion that they have to do their art process in a very specific way. When in reality, who cares about the process? Do what you gotta do to get the results you want. Actually, wait. I'm gonna select all this. It'll make it easier to shade this bit since there's so much overlapping. And I think you get more relaxed now with how enthusiastic you explain how you color, process, and layer. Yes. Yes, I am a little less nervous. I don't know. This is definitely better than like going out and just talking to some random person, because I'm just so scared of them being like, wow, that's weird. When, I mean, anime art is like one of the more popular styles on the internet, but I gotta remember, not everybody's chronically online like me. The only thing that sucks about using the magic wand tool or any select tool while using a blending brush, in Clip Studio at least, is that no matter, like, the color ends here, where the border is. So if I just, like, if I'm just coloring and stuff and I'm not really pressing too hard, it will start lightening because there is no color beyond this border. And it drags it down. And it's kind of annoying, but I had found ways to get around that, though I don't ever really feel like doing it for hair, because it's hair, it's whatever. But I separate out my coloring usually by subject, like skin, bikini top, armband, chains. But sometimes I'll just separate it by color if the colors are separate enough that I'm not, like, accidentally messing up other parts of it. Turn my fan up, hopefully. Let's see if it... Okay. It's more tedious if you separate more layers for coloring. Yeah, it is a little bit tedious, but I end up spending, at minimum, like 20 hours on an illustration anyway. So that extra 20 minutes or so, 30, doesn't bother me too awful much. Oh, like front hair, rear hair, and back hair coloring. Yeah, that's way too tedious. Like, I think next time I draw Orin, I might draw her little straight hair bits on a separate, like I might color them on a separate layer just to make it easier to shade them, because her whiskers are already on a separate layer. Because I end up messing those up super bad when I'm in the process of shading her hair. And then some airbrush in here. Soften this. Smaller brush, do like that, and then yeah, that's good for right now. Holy god, I am sweating. Okay, no, yeah, the fan noise was kind of annoying me. It didn't pick up on the microphone, luckily, but it was kind of annoying me, and I turned it off. But no, I need the fan. So if you hear that in the background while I'm, like, talking, just ignore it. Just ignore it. I'm literally dying over here. Oh, okay, yeah, sometimes it picks up. Okay. Well, you got a fan already. Bro, it's so hot. It's 90-some degrees here. It's 90-some degrees. And I can't turn on my ceiling fan because it's gonna interfere with my mic. So I just have a little desk mic. I have a little desk fan. Oh, okay, that... Oh. What? Ooh. Okay. Whoop. Let me deselect so I can get a good view. Nah, I got an idea. Oh, I'm staying plenty hydrated. I got like a big... It's not a Stanley cup, but it's like in the style of one. But it's been so useful. I got it in February, and I've used it almost every single day since then. Because it's just so nice having like a large amount of water with me. Because if I just get a cup and then fill it with water, then it gets empty, and then I don't feel like getting more water. It's too much work to do that. But if it's in just a big cup, I'll feel like it's more worth going and filling it up because it'll last me longer. That's what that looks like. Ooh, okay, okay. Little extra. I might try and draw in some extra hair so she doesn't look bald and fill in some of this space. And boom. Darken this edge a little. And yet refilling once at a time can be helpful rather than repeatedly refilling for a cup. Yes, yes. Because I used to have a smaller, like, tumbler sort of thing. Like, it was metal on the inside, so it held the cool of the ice. But it would only last me maybe an hour, so I'd have to get up every hour, or even more, depending on how thirsty I was, to go and refill it. And as a streamer, you will need that guy. Yes. Yep, yep. I honestly hate being dehydrated anyway. Like, I already have problems with getting lightheaded. If I stand up too fast. Like, I take vitamins and stuff for it, but it's still a little bit of a problem. And at least water kind of helps. A little. Not too much, but it's better than nothing. I'm sticking this fan under my shirt. It is so hot. Oh my god. Okay. It feels kind of weird how scared I was to stream as a VTuber. I was just... Is that why you're a cat mermaid? Because you look good with water but still need it? Yes. Yeah. Okay. And honestly, I am kind of scared to get in bodies of water, mostly because anytime I have, I've almost been drowned. None of them are actually my fault. None of them were my fault. Once I was swimming with some people, and then we got around this deep part of a lake. Or a river? It was a river. And she freaked out. And she grabbed me and dragged me under. And oh my god, if there weren't other people there, I would have drowned. I would have drowned that day. And then the other time, we were on rafts, and we had brought 3, but we had forgotten a closure for one of them because it had a special closure. So we only had 2 that would be able to be inflated. So me and someone else were on 1, and we got swept under some low-hanging brush. And I had a cable, we had tied the rafts together and whatnot. And when it went under, the rope wrapped around my foot, and the raft flipped. So again, I almost drowned. If other people weren't there, I would have died that day. So I'm low-key a little bit scared of water. Just a little bit. Oof, that would be traumatic indeed. Yes, yes, oh my god. And people will ask me, oh, you wanna go raft? You wanna go canoe? No! No, god no! I am terrified! I'm gonna drown! I'm gonna drown again! And especially with a canoe, not a canoe, kayak? Is it a kayak? I think a kayak is the individual people's ones. I've never been on a kayak before, but I don't trust them. They look so unstable, like I feel like that thing could flip at any moment. Oh, there. And then it kind of doesn't help that I don't really like public pools, just because, I don't know, I don't like swimming around with people. And it just feels kind of weird, like what am I supposed to do in a public pool? Like, I feel like I'm in everyone's way. Especially public pools that don't have like any slides or rides or stuff like that. Like I don't know what to do. It just feels so awkward being there. And it's like, sure, kind of good way to cool off, but there's strangers there. Like, I know they don't care about you. They obviously don't care. They're just there for themselves, but I kind of care. I kind of care a little bit. I feel like people are just judging. You just get there to get wet and back up. Yeah, it kind of seems like it, but then I could just do that at home in my tub. Like, I can just take a bath. Yeah. Oh, and actually, I'm actually not a mermaid. If you can't swim freely, what's the point? Yeah, yeah. I liked when we had our pool set up. I could just swim around everywhere, like just wherever. It didn't really matter. But since I was like 11 or 12, my dad didn't let me swim in the pool without someone out there to supervise me, so I never got to swim because he never wanted to watch me. Oh, okay, but actually, I'm not a cat mermaid. I'm actually... I have legs. I have legs, guys. Here, let me show you. Let me turn that off. Pop up here. I have legs. Like, it won't help you exercise or make you taller on top of that. Yeah. But I have legs. I have feet. I have little cat feet. Yes, for free. Free 99. Whee, and then drawing. And I have like other toggles too, like I can toggle off my hat. And then I can also toggle my glasses as well, but I can't see now. So we're gonna put those back on. Yes, they are stretchy! And I can like step to the side a little bit. The step might not be like the best rigging ever, but it was my first time actually rigging when I made this model, so I still think it's pretty good for my first time. And then we can bring my tablet back and pop back over in the corner. There we go. And I'll just leave my hat off, because why not? Too hot for hats around here. Most of the time it will be your upper side though. Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't too awfully worried about it. Just because like people see my legs and feet, like maybe on a special occasion a feet stream. Yeah, I'll do a feet stream. I'll fix the rigging for my feet and then we'll have an awesome feet stream. Oh, too dark. Gotta get that blurred out good. Yeah, that looks like hair. That looks like hair enough. Oh wait, drag in some of this. Oh my god, you wanna know how nervous I was to stream for the first time? Like a year ago, I had made a list of topics to talk about on stream because I was so nervous. But now that I'm here, it's just kinda like, alright, I can say literally anything that pops into my head. Just whatever comes first. But honestly, I'm really enjoying this. Like, I think I might actually make a schedule to, like, stream on. That's how streamer yap works, though. Yes, yes. I thought I wouldn't get the streamer yap, but then I got it. I got it. It infected me. Oh, but for next month, I'd actually had a few days, like, I'd set up my calendar for, like, ideally how much I'd be posting, how much I'd be streaming. They just pull out any words that they have in their head and sort it out after their viewers bring some interesting one. Yes, yeah. I thought... I was so impressed. Like, I'm still impressed by people that can just chat and chat and chat and chat. Because usually I'm very antisocial. But I don't know, something about this just feels different. But it's probably because I can have, like, zero filter. Oh, but back to what I was talking about. I'd set up a calendar, like, with all my ideal posting, like, how much I'd post and stuff. Like, I'd ideally have, like, a short-form content, like, Reel, TikTok, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Like, I'd post one every day, and then I'd stream on weekends. Which I think I might actually do. Maybe not the Reels, /shorts, /TikTok, but, I definitely think streaming, because I can just draw. I can just draw on stream and just talk about whatever. And maybe if I get the gusto, maybe I'll actually collab with someone. But I don't know. I'm far too timid for that. I don't know if I could. At least I couldn't approach first. It's saving again. Okay, okay, it only lasted a second. Sometimes when Clip Studio Paint does its backup save, it takes like 3 minutes. But that's like my really big files, but it kind of doesn't help that all my files are a minimum of 4,800 pixels on one side. And then I just kind of changed the height to however, for whatever I need. Okay, I think I know what this needs. I gotta turn these off too. The more you add color, the more time it took. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, when I was like... Also layer, yeah. Most of my illustrations end up having at least 100 layers. At least my full body ones. Like, the shorter, like the more upward ones, like half body, bust, whatever, they maybe take 80, 70, It just depends on, like, the amount of colors, obviously, in it, because I separate them out. And then just the scenario of the illustration. Because if it's, like, a darker illustration, or not darker, but has a lot of contrast in it, I usually end up using more layers. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. The reason why build Beef PC to help speed up some rendering issues, even though the game you play in Beef PC is solitaire. Yeah. I'm so lucky that I didn't have to spend too much money on my PC because my dad gave me some of the parts from his old one. He had upgraded some stuff for some of the newer games because, oh my god, why are the new games so fat? Literally, why? Why are they hundreds of gigabytes now? Like, what is happening to optimization? But I got a bunch of parts from his PC, and then since my birthday, or... no, it was my birthday, I think. My birthday was coming up at the time, or it actually had already passed, but I didn't get anything because I didn't know what I wanted. So I had asked him if I could, like, if we could build a PC, and he's like, yeah, because we'd only need, like, 3 other parts for it? I don't remember what. I know almost nothing about this PC, to be honest. I just know it has a Nexvia something graphics card? Is that a graphics card? I really don't know. Nvidia. Oh, it's Nvidia. Never mind. I don't know anything. Let's get some airbrush in here. Get some contrast. Like so. A little at the bottom. Just a little. Yes, yes. Just shows how little I know. I'm eventually gonna have to learn, like, a bunch of PC stuff, though. Because I'm gonna have to move out eventually, and I can't just ask my dad, Dad, I don't know what to do, my computer's not working. Oh my god, we're almost done with the second shading for the hair. Yippee! As long as you can stream without a crash or lag issue, the PC is good. Yeah. The only time my PC starts really struggling is, like, if I'm working on a Vtuber model. Cause this one I made, she hurt a little bit while I was working on it. Especially because I make 2 versions of the file. I will make a Clip Studio file, and I will work on that, have all the folders with all their actual, like, the layering and stuff in it. and then I will make a PSD, like I'll copy it, make a PSD, and merge all the folders so I can have my parts to make it move, because I made so many changes to this afterwards. I'm so happy I made the clip studio. I didn't just make it a PSD, because this clip studio file has saved me. Like, her eyes used to be blue, but I changed them to brown because if I ever wanted to cosplay her, I can't get contacts, colored contacts in my prescription because it's so strong. So I just did that. So if I ever wanted to, I could. Oh, and, oh, so I've been, like, really interested in cosplay for, like, years now. But I've just never gotten the opportunity to do it, or I just never really liked the character enough to do it. But I think with Orin, I totally would. I totally would, 100%. Oh my god, I remember what that layer was there for. I forgot her freckles. I remembered. Yippee! Oh, yeah. Oh, which one do I use for this? Let's use the airbrush. Yeah, that worked. Ooh, too many freckles. Like, that many? No, my fan died. No! Okay, I just gotta plug it in. I just gotta plug it in real quick. I won't have a fan for a little bit though. Unless... Oh, no, never mind. My cable will reach. Oh, actually, no it won't. No it won't. And I don't want to put my fan on the side of my mic because it will probably pick that up. So I'll just charge it and hope it doesn't get any hotter. Do I have any freckles? And... that's good. There. Actually... maybe switch it to a red so they turn out more vibrant. Now it looks like she has acne. Okay, there we go. That one's a bit better. By the way, what pen tab are you currently using? I am using... let me pull up my drivers just to make sure. I'm using the Huion Canvas with a K 22, not the plus one. I'm just using like their base model one. It doesn't have any buttons on the sides, but I have a key dial, so that doesn't really bother me all too much. But it's 22 inches. It has pretty good screen quality. I really like it. and I've used it for about 2 or 3 years, maybe 4. 4 is maybe a stretch, but I've used it for a while. But yeah, it's the Huion Canvas 22. Gotta blur that some more. Oh, and I'm literally... I hate having to switch back and forth between brushes. So for most of everything, I just use a smooth watercolor brush. It's one of Clip Studio Paint's default ones, but I just hate switching between brushes so much. But this allows me to be able to blur and blend stuff in without needing to switch to a different tool. And I don't know, it definitely speeds up my process, because if I was switching between brushes as often as I would need to like blur and blend and color, I would easily add another 5 hours to the process. Why not setting some hotkey for them? I don't have any left. I have them all set to things. There's no more space on my key dial. I used up all 18 keys. They're all set to something. And then I obviously have an eraser and just regular pen toggle on my pen itself. And then an eyedropper as well, for whenever I need to pick up colors. Whoop! I was about to be like, oh my god, I forgot she had more hair, but it's only a little bit, so it won't take that long. And it's all pretty easily defined, so that should be quick work. Yeah, that works. That works for now. Actually, no. Oh, it doesn't work. I gotta fix it. There. That's a little better. I keep forgetting I can just press my spacebar to drag. I'm so used to just scrolling in and out and just repositioning my mouse. Oh man, my voice is gonna be so sore after this. This is probably like the most I've talked in months since I've graduated. Actually, I would even go as far as saying before I graduated. High school, I mean. I don't mean Vtuber graduated. What else? I don't know. You just started it. Yeah, I know. I don't want anyone to think, what? They were formerly a VTuber and graduated? Because no, I'm not that good. Sorry, I just got a text. Alright. I love every time I get the shading just placed perfectly first time. Like, it's just so satisfying when I can just do one big swoop, and it's really nice. Well, who knows? This is just an alt account for some big streamer. I mean, yeah. Nah, this is my first time streaming since, like, I was 12, so... Bro, but 12-year-old me had some confidence, though. Like, she just yapped and yapped and yapped. And I guess I just didn't really understand how I used to do that until I did it again. Ooh, there we go. Actually, her bangs need a little bit more. Maybe just like a little, oh, wrong brush. Need just a little airbrush. Right there. Like at the very tips, just to make it look like it's kind of curling down. She has kind of curled bangs. Not really. At least not in her original reference. She didn't have curled in bangs. But every time I've drawn her since, I've just kind of curled her bangs in a little bit because I think it looks cute. Honestly though, this is kind of fun. I think I get why people stream now. Like, I can literally just draw and chat. Or not even just draw, like, I could do just chatting if I really wanted to. But for that, I would probably need, like, a little bit more of a following so that I wouldn't just be completely talking to myself the entire time, because I don't think I could fill the time like that with no real idea or subject in mind at first. Like, I mean, if I planned out a subject beforehand, I could probably do a just chatting stream by myself, completely alone. But I'd rather not. I like to interact a little. Oh, I almost forgot the shading for her piercing. Oh. Well, just times gets up. Yeah, yeah. No, but I genuinely think I'm gonna make a stream schedule. Because I have, well, the one I made a few years ago is a little outdated. But I might update it a little bit and then use that as my stream schedule. Because, oh my god, I've been into VTubers for like, since Kizuna Eye, like 7 years ago. And ever since then, I had wanted to be a VTuber. But I was just, well, just pray to Susan to make your YouTube channel RNG better. Susan! Susan! Please! Please, 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 please! Oh, wait. Okay, no, I remember what I was talking about. Oh, okay. So I've been in the VTubers for like 7 years now, but I just wasn't able to really VTube at first for actually a while, up until like the past 2 years, probably? Maybe a year, the past year? Because I never had the PC. Like how I was just lucky enough to stumble upon your first stream on top of that. Bro, I'm lucky you stumbled upon my first stream. But, up until like the past year, I hadn't had the PC for it. My computer could barely handle this. Like, barely handle drawing in the first place. Especially with the canvas sizes I like using. And then I didn't know how to rig and didn't have the money to pay somebody to rig. So I tried a few times, and the farthest I had ever got before making this model was an eye. But I had to learn how to rig. I had to learn how to draw for rigging, which was kind of difficult, but honestly not as difficult as you'd think. Like, as long as you know what you want to move and how you want it to move, you can usually figure out how to cut up your drawing for it. And then, I didn't have a good mic. I didn't have a webcam when I had my other PC. The only mic I had is attached to my headphones, but it wasn't very good. And then finally, after during this year, I got a PC, I think? I think it was this year I got the PC. Yeah, I think so. I got the PC, I got my microphone as a graduation present. I took my dad's old webcam, and once I had finally got my mic working and fixed, it was just the only thing in my way was myself. But I got the confidence today to do it. I got the confidence, I did it! And then voila! Yes! Yes, I'm here! Live, streaming into your devices! Yay! Thank you, thank you. It took me so much. I gotta bow. I think the hair might be done. Actually, wait, I want to detail this a little more. A little strand or something. And another one. And another one. No, that one was overkill. That one. Oh wait, no. That one was an overkill. That one was good. Oh, actually no, I want to fix the shading on this a little bit. It looks a tiny bit wonky. Oh, wait, no, not yet, not yet. I'm just gonna stop saying alright until I get it actually done. A little touch of airbrush, a little wow, a little wow. Oh wait. Actually, a little airbrushing right here would do good, I think. Actually, yeah, let's just darken this whole section because it's kind of out of the light. But not enough so that I would darken the whole thing. Oh, yes, 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 that looks good. Alright. I think I'm actually done this time. I'm not just saying, oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought of something else. Okay. Okay. This time. For real this time. You guys wouldn't hate me if I I keep forgetting that these are attached to layers, so I can just kind of combine the tail with the hair since they weren't touching in any way. And a lot of times using painterly brushes, I end up smearing the color a bit too far into things. Like, that's the whole reason I separate my layers, my coloring into layers. Because I smear so much, bro. And honestly, same with traditional as well. Like, I'll be drawing, and I look at my hand, and then I'm like, wow, that is a lot of graphite. Okay. And then... because her tail's kind of flipping, like it's rotating a little. Her tail's a little rotated at the end. Because, koi fish, their tails are vertical instead of horizontal like dolphins and stuff like that. So I wanted to make sure I got her tail, like, actually positioned correctly for the type of fish cat she was. I'm a calicoi, if you didn't know. Calico koi. And... I don't know, I just really like the concept. I've been a calico koi for about a year. Like the design I've had for a year. I obviously haven't streamed, but... And she actually got redesigned. This is her redesign. Not the drawing, my model. Her old design was a lot more, like, Japanese inspired. And, like, she had sleeves that made it look like they were fins. But it just wasn't me, really. I even remember what movie I was watching when I drew it. I was watching Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. With, oh, what's her name? Marilyn Monroe and somebody else. I feel so bad not knowing her name. She's an absolute icon. I really... Ah, that one. Yeah. Oh no, I lost track of thought. Oh, no, but I really like old movies, and... Because I don't, it just feels... Well, I guess it doesn't really help that movies released now are usually just remakes, or maybe a retelling. Like, I mean, I know Disney was known for their retellings before they made remakes, but I don't know. It was just different. It wasn't in the same medium that it was before, but now it's just... They're just making it CG or, like, live action. I don't know, I just wish there was some original movies coming out. I'd watched Despicable Me 4 in theaters. It was okay. I didn't really like that they didn't age up their children any. Like the three of them. They just didn't age them up at all, and I thought the middle child was, like, school age, but no, apparently not. Apparently she still goes to preschool. And it's just like, I thought she was like 7. And I thought the oldest, well, the oldest is in school. So, like, I don't know, she's probably like 13 or 14. If they make money, then milk it dry. I don't think I went to see a single remake, just because, like, what's the point? I can watch the original. Since I have so many old DVDs, especially of Disney movies. I think the only remake I actually saw in theaters was Aladdin, because my dad asked me if I wanted to go see it, and I was like, sure. Smaller brush. Blue Will Smith? What's that? Like Avatar? I don't know. I don't know if Will Smith's an Avatar. Blue Will Smith? Oh, wait! No, I know! Genie! It's the genie! I'm not stupid! He was okay. I still prefer the original, obviously. I think I'm gonna add some details, like on the ruffling of her fins. Like, they don't really look like ruffles, but... Well, they're not ruffles, but, like, fins are super thin. so they kind of are wiggly and have folds in them often. And they just kind of float around. So I'll try to make that look like what's happening here. And they're also kind of translucent. Yeah. I did. Maybe a koi fish, but I got the memory of a goldfish. Ooh, okay, yes, this fin is turning out good, yes. I'm loving it. I hate how so many jingles are just burned into my brain. Like, they've just been engraved. So many jingles, like O'Reilly's. Yes, McDonald's. But genuinely, I think Gen Z might be like one of the generations that probably has the most jingles, like, burned into their brain. Like, you'll hear a small part of something that sounds like a jingle, and then the sleeper agent awakes, and then you have to sing the entire jingle. She'll switch that to the other side of the line. Oh my god, I forgot colors on her tail. I don't know about that, but yeah. Net said Gen Z will repeat the most brain rot things you've ever heard. Yeah. I forgot to add her little black details that she has on her tail. Right before her tail meets her fin. She has like 2 little black spots. And then like right here. And then another like right here. But I'm not as worried about getting that one as nice. There we go. There she is. Actually, drag this out more to the center because her tail is rotating. I know how form works. Yeah, okay, because she's kind of like half rotated, like a third or a fourth rotated. So I think that... No, I'm gonna move it. Move it like that. Oh, boom! There she is! Bah, 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 bah. Okay, I can move on. I can finally... No, I can't. Never mind. No, I can't. I will move back, actually, because I think... If the... Like, scales are kind of reflective. So, it's not always a bad thing to have some darker shaded scales along where the... Okay, restart. Okay. No, but, it's not always a bad thing to have, like, some shading along the areas that would usually have light if it is a reflective surface. Just because, honestly, I don't know the logic behind it, but it looks reflective, so I do it. Just a little touch. And I gotta fix that color as well. I did it in the wrong color. Doop. There we go. Just hit it if you think it's right. Yes! Cause like, I promise. It'll all look good in the end. I promise. I promise. That's all I can promise, is that it will look good. Finally! Third shading! Yippee! Oh my god, my camera keeps losing tracking. I'm jumping too much for it. Oh! And I'm standing right now. I'm literally standing because I got a standing desk! It can raise up and down. Because as an artist, you end up sitting for like hours and hours a day drawing. But at least with like a standing desk, I can choose if I want to sit or stand. Or if I'm tired of sitting and I want to stand, I can stand. Ooh, I'm gonna see if that fan is charged. Please be charged. Please. Yay! It's charged! Yeah. Alright. Third shading! Third shading! Whoop! I think I need to lower my second shade, my first shading a little more. Like that. I think the bare minimum is like actually defining these hairs. Actually, you know what? I know what to do for this. I know how to fix this. It's just gonna require so much more work. I usually, like, I will airbrush first shading for most everything. The only thing I don't usually do it for is, hair, but I tried it this time, and it just doesn't seem like it's gonna work. So I gotta come back and add a little more shading. Just a little more. For the hair. Can't even see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, and this illustration is actually, I could finish it in this stream. I could probably finish it. All I really have to do is the fins in her bikini, her nails, and her armbands and stuff. Well, armband. And then she'd be done. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to finish it this stream. I gotta keep reminding myself. Good luck with that. Thank you. Thank you. I will need it. I will need it. I think I just need to train myself to remember I can move my canvas with the spacebar if I just press spacebar, but I keep forgetting. I'm just so stuck in my ways. Do the braids? Muscle memory, yeah. I think most of the braids got at least a decent amount of shading, and it doesn't look too bad. The cat set of the first hotkey takes time to get used to it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, so my computer sometimes, well, not my computer, my key dial, if my computer like randomly shuts down, like if there's a electricity outage and my computer and key dial is on, I will lose all of my hotkeys. And it has happened like 8 or 9 times now. But I have a Google Sheet that has all my hotkeys and what they are. So I can just really quickly reset them. Because it was genuinely so oh, and not only that, I have to reinstall my drivers as well, if that happens. But that's not really, it's probably because the key dial has its own drivers that you download the key dial driver and not the tablet driver. So that's probably why that happens. Like if I downloaded this tablet's own driver, it probably wouldn't be as much of a problem. But then my key dial wouldn't work. Favorite thing about first shading is that I can be as messy as I want. Literally, it doesn't matter. It most likely won't even be noticed after the second and third shading or all the highlights. So I can just be super messy and scribble everywhere. And it won't make too much of a difference. yes, I gotta shave that hair too. I don't know where, but there should be a save data for your hotkey, so in case you change your device, you only need to use that save hotkey file that. I've tried that. I have tried that so many times, but for some reason, I don't know why, every time I export my hotkeys and try to re-import them, it hasn't worked. And it's so frustrating, because that would be so convenient. I would literally just 5 seconds, bam, done, back to drawing. But that just never worked for me. Now let's get a look. She looking a bit better. Your drawing device is cursed. Yes, yes it is. And also sometimes my key dial will randomly make the shift button. Like, my computer will read it as the shift button being pressed. And so sometimes I end up moving layers around while I'm drawing and I don't even notice. Like, I'll be drawing, and then I accidentally, like, whoops, moved my shading. He's got amnesia. Not for shut. Yes. Oh, there's the button. Okay. Now I can finally move on to third shading after saying that for the past 20 minutes. There's such anomaly in the device. Hope you can find a way to exercise it. I wish I could. I wish I could. I've tried pretty much everything I can think of. The only thing I haven't tried is, like, maybe looking in the BIOS. But I'm scared. I'm scared of the BIOS. I don't want to touch that. I don't want to mess up my computer. Ooh, my glasses keep sliding down. How long have I been? How long have I been at this? 2.5 hours? Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself. gotta stretch. Oh wow. Oh wow, my back popped a lot that time. Actually, I think I might sit down. My legs are getting kind of tired. I'm gonna lower my desk. If you hear any weird noises, it's that. Oh wow. It feels so good to sit down. Oh my god. Standing makes sitting so much better. Your tail makes some stream for your back. Yes! My tail and these two massive boulders! My god! They're heavy! Oh yeah, this is the good satisfying part. Like I can just do pretty quick swipes. Especially in the braids. But honestly, 2.5 hours working on the hair and the tail? That's pretty quick for me. I usually spend way too long on the hair. Spacebar. Gotta remember spacebar. Oh, this is looking so good. Well, at least with that floaty, you won't have any problem. Yeah. The why do I struggle so much? Why do I almost drown? Dude, this hair is looking good. It's looking good. Like you said, it's not your fault. Yeah, I kind of forgot I said that before. I should be a goldfish, not a cow, not a koi fish. I definitely need to draw Orin as a goldfish now. Like, like absolutely just nothing in head. Just blub 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 blub. Bubble noises. I did it! I remember to use the spacebar. I don't know if that needs any extra shading. Actually, yeah, that braid can at least use extra shading. I got a text. I'm gonna check that real quick. Oh my god! Okay, I definitely need to get more shading on this low bit of hair. I don't want to do too much though, because it can pretty easily become too much. Just a little touch here and there. I think I'll just drop this shadow a little more down to match up with the neck. Woo! Draw a little hairline or something. Kind of just like, I don't know what that'd be called. A crease in the hair, I suppose. And then we're definitely gonna get this edge of it a little more shaded. Oh, if I seem a little bit quiet, it's just because I... it's not even that stressful. It was just... I just received slightly unpleasant news. But I don't know. Stressed me out. Stressed me out a little bit. It's not like anything big or anything. And then a little more neck shading. Well, not neck shading. Under head. Yeah, just shading. Just right there. Yeah, I'll just fill this in. And then just do more like that. Shit. And then do that. I don't even know if that's gonna look good, but I can just fix it later, I guess. It's not like I merge my layers. Oh, I still have my Huion driver open. And then I can maybe draw another hair a little. It's not... It doesn't affect me at all. My husband just got 4 parking tickets, though. Because he had to go somewhere. And he had to leave his car in a parking lot. And then I guess he got a bunch of parking tickets, that's it. I can still keep going. I just gotta get it out of my brain. And besides, literally all I'd do is just turn off the stream and then continue drawing anyway. So, not much point. I forgot to make a counterfeit off parking ticket and put it on his own. I didn't think he'd get any, because... I mean, it was MEPS. It was MEPS for the military. And I didn't think he'd get any parking tickets. Like, he had to be there. And there was no other way for him to get there but besides drive. So, I don't know, I just think they're very unfair parking tickets. shading right there. Oh, definitely shade that little crevice. That one will surely make sour your day. Yeah. Yeah. Low-key soured my mood just a little bit. Cause like, what the fuck was that? He got 4 of them! 4! And he was only parked there for maybe... like a day and a half. I low-key always feel a little nervous mentioning that I have a significant other. Like when we were dating and when we were engaged, I didn't ever really mention it on social media just because I know that there is like this culture in VTubing where people don't really like, not all people, but there's just these certain few that don't like when their VTuber, like their Oshi or whatever, is like dating somebody. And I don't know, it just makes me really nervous. Because I feel like I'm gonna get hate or something. I know I won't. And I know I'm stronger than the hate. Like, so what? I get bitches and you don't. But it still makes me nervous mentioning it. Nowadays, even VTubers semi-reveal themselves. Yeah, I know. But I also know... I know there's just people that are haters to be haters, and unless you're like... I don't know, just like the VTuber purity culture, I guess, would be what it is. Which would come from like the idol culture side. But... I'm no idol, I'm an artist, so I guess it shouldn't really matter. And I guess, like, I just have, like, the thought in my head because I've been into VTubers for so long, and I understand how the culture is, and like how corporate VTubers carry themselves, and how VTubers that want to get successful, like really big VTubers, carry themselves. They usually, before like 2023, 2024, like Niji Sanji blowing up all that shit, they usually just never really mentioned much of their personal lives or relations. But I know since like the past year or two, people have started like doing cam streams, like where they'll just show themselves. Vtuber. And I don't know, it's just the culture that's stuck in my head. Type. More or less those type is just come from that. Or just what kind of type of handling their lives first. Yeah. I guess since I'm a new VTuber, I can just kinda establish what I'm about and what I do instead of following the culture. If you make your audience parasocial, yeah. But to be fair, those parasocials got money. Like, they got money. Like, I kind of get why some VTubers try to get a parasocial audience. Though it's like a high risk of blowing up in your face. To be honest, I don't even have the riz. I don't have the riz to get any parasociality happening up in here. Yeah, yeah. Hey, I mean, it worked out for Rusia. Till it all blew up. Actually... Oh, but he sent me a picture of them, and I was like, I don't know what those are. And then like 45 minutes later when he got home, he's like, they're parking tickets. And I'm like, what? Why? It just seems so unfair, especially because his recruiter wasn't around to be able to pick him up, to take him to where he needed to be. His recruiter's kind of a deadbeat, not gonna lie. I think I'm almost done detailing the hair. Then I can go on and detail the tail. Yes. In my opinion, as long as the streamer and their audience have fun, that's what matters. If though they have a small fan base or a big one. Yeah, definitely. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to watch a VTuber that looks like they're having a miserable time on their stream and just not enjoying any of it at all. Like, obviously I understand being down sometimes for, like, reasons uncontrollable or by us and whatnot. But if they're, like, down all the time, I don't know if I'd watch them that much. I just want the VTuber to have fun, and if they're not having fun, I'd much rather them have a break than continue to stream. Woo! She's looking good. She's looking good. We're almost done with the hair. Yeah, in the end, the streamer, the audience is human too. Audience seek entertainment, and the streamer provide it, even sometimes in reverse situation, the streamer, it's the one that needs encouragement. Yes. Yes. Like, I'll try to watch some of my Vtuber mutual streams, because I know they don't get that many viewers, and try and encourage them and be active in their chat, which is super difficult for me. I am a lurker, 100%. 100% am a lurker. Everybody's favorite, right? But, like, especially for my mutuals, I'll try and put in that extra effort to conversate so that they don't have, like, a silent chat or anything. Because it can be discouraging. Like, some projects I want to do, I'm too scared to do right now, because I don't think... Because these are big projects. These are like, I want to animate a series. And I would hate to put in all that work and effort for, like, nobody to ever see it. And it's a little bit of the part why I'm streaming, why I'm on social media. I would like to make a series eventually. I don't want to come out with a series and then it get maybe like 2 views. That would hurt. That would hurt so bad. Especially because how long animation takes. It would just be a lot of effort. Well, effort a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. But it just hurts. The more you do, the more you get. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It just... There's been so many times where I've put in large amounts of effort for very little, if any, return. And I just don't want to get scaped like that again. Like, it really did hurt. So if I can build up a little bit of a following while making content, that would at least help get some more eyes on stuff I do. Oh my god, guys, we hit the 3-hour mark. It has been 3 hours and 8 minutes of Orin goodness. Get better something done. Do post time and time again. Yeah. I'm not very fond of reposting my work. Like, the most I'll do on Twitter is retweet it every once in a while when I think about it. Just because I know. One second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And again, my people, even your first step may be low, it can be your big leap. For next, no? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do a few little animated shorts, though, at first. So I'm not, like, putting in a stupid amount of effort for anything. Oh, and I got a package! That's what I had to go get. It is my favorite energy drink so far. It's the V8 fruit energy drinks. They are so good. Absolutely delicious. I would drink 5 in a day, easily. I haven't drank 5 in a day yet. But my liver is doing perfectly fine. Alright, one last braid. One last braid, and then I can move on to the tail. Which this shouldn't need... Honestly, it doesn't even need that much that I put on there. Like, just needs little touches, because this one is more out in the light. Gotta get a small brush for that. A little dark. Brown. Little touch there. Little touch there and there. But oh my god, I've been waiting for this package for a week now. I ordered them last week, and just because it was way cheaper to get them online than it was in stores, because in stores a 6-pack is like $8. And they're not even full-size cans, they're like the 10-ounce one. 10 ounce, I think? Yeah, I think they're like 10 ounces. So it's definitely not worth $8. But I got it off Amazon for 13 because I found a discount code. $13 for a pack of 24, not a pack of 6. It is a deal. It's like way less than $1 for each. Which if you get it, like, you can get a single can in some stores. They're the single can. No. No, they won't. But a single can, like if you just get one, it's $1.25 before tax. So I can't wait to devour, absolutely demolish these. Even on the 5th day. No! No, I won't. No, I won't. Ooh, we're getting close, we're getting close. And honestly, this is the longest part of my process. The hair. The rest of it should all be relatively quick. The only thing I can see taking a little bit longer is the fluff in her ears. But that's just a small little portion, so it shouldn't take too awfully long. Actually, yeah, I think I should add a little shading behind this braid. There we go. Okay, there we go. Gotta zoom out, gotta see if there's anything else I need to fix. I can emphasize this crease a bit more. And then like switch to this one. Add a little more emphasis since it's right under another piece of hair, which might be blocking the sun from it. It's already rough with muddy colored hair, and there's cat ears with one on top of that. Yeah. I didn't realize how hard it was to shade multicolor hair until I actually started drawing characters with multicolor hair, including my own, because I either have to go back and recolor over some parts of the shading to a color that better blends with the base color, or sometimes I just have to make sure I'm very, very specific with the color I pick so that I can continue to use a singular color throughout the entire hair shading, but that usually doesn't even end up working. But this time it honestly might. Like, the only thing that looks a little muddy is like the red, but I might be able to fix that. I might be. Oh wow, that is hard lines. I definitely should blur that out a little more. Imagine you give her any polka dot or any gesture styles. I would die. I would just die at that point. That would just be so much work. Especially when it comes to patterns on fabric. I like to make the pattern move with the fabric. Like with this. The fabric, in my mind, the fabric is all the same width, but it gets thinner at the top just because when you put, it's kind of, the fabric bunches together around the neck and shoulders while it flares out more on the bust. So I just like to be really particular with how I put on patterns on fabric. Or sometimes I'll use the transform tool, but sometimes that doesn't work very well. Oh, it's that layer. Oh my god. I got catcalled for the first time this month. Like, for the first time. It was so weird. So I was walking with my, at the time, fiance and his mother, like, somewhere downtown. And the sidewalks were kind of narrow. So I was walking behind them. And then, and then we walked by some random guys just sitting on the side of the street. And they were like, how much to take you home? And it's like, huh? Like, does catcalling work for anybody? Like, I really don't think it does, so why do people do it? Oh, and then like 2 days later, I went to Walmart, and then some guy was just pointed at me and said I was hot. I don't know, I must have been having I must have looked especially attractive that week. There we go. I think the hair is done. I just gotta... Wait. There we go. Okay. Now the hair is done. Now the hair's done. Now it is done. That just... world secret. Yeah. Yeah. So Miranda's trying to get close to you. Let's talk about you, etc. Honestly, okay, I'm about to expose myself. I'm about to expose myself so bad here. I only have one ex, and he is my best friend. Like, we had been friends since like 3rd grade, and we had just dated for a few months because why not? And then we were just like, nah, not working. In my case, I don't know why suddenly more people want to know or even get close to me. Maybe you're just like an absolute Rizzler? Oh my god. Maybe you just got, you like maxed out charisma. Your ex mad jealous though. Okay, the hair is done. Tail time. Definitely gonna get some preemptive shading right there, but not too far because the fin is supposed to be a little bit the fin is supposed to be a little bit translucent, so I'm gonna like brush over like the sky color over it once I'm done shading and all that. But I think it's kind of universal because my friend also had similar experience with that. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. People all want what they can't have. Like before the wedding, you got a beauty buff and acted. Oh, actually, we didn't really have a wedding because for me to be able to move with him, since he's gonna be basically property of the government, we had to get married. But we didn't really have a wedding. We're gonna have a wedding eventually, but it'll probably be a bit. I just think I got that fiancé beauty buff. Sure. Yeah. Like, we both want to have an actual wedding. But it's just not really feasible with the time that we have right now. And the money especially. We barely could afford, the minister, whatever, to officiate us. Oh, and a little bit there. And gotta find my, because in the end of the day, only the legal document is the one that you have to hold for the rest of your life. Yeah. Yeah, we have all the papers and stuff, but since he had to leave, like, right after we got married, we haven't turned them in yet, but we're probably gonna turn them in tomorrow or something. Oh shit. Here we go. No! Close enough. We'll touch. Right. What spot for skips? What's this? 100. 400. There we go. Okay, and then I can... And so we're gonna have to... Yeah. A lot of this has just been waiting to be able to do it. Because when we got engaged, he had to leave to go. I don't remember. Oh, okay, no, I do remember. He went to Texas. And then we had to wait to have the money to get the papers, and then we had... Well, we didn't wait. We waited like a week from getting the papers to actually getting married. And it was a close call. We almost didn't have 2 witnesses. But luckily we invited one of our friends as like a backup just in case. And then my dad came and his mom came. And so we had enough witnesses for it. I think I might have to separate these, just because I want them at different opacities. Anyways, congrats with your marriage. Thank you. And now I can... Thank you. Yes, welcome, welcome. We are just drawing this, well, working on this. Not really drawing, more rendering. And I just finished, almost, I finished shading. I finished shading the hair and tail. But now we're on the lighting, so... But that doesn't take me too long. I'm pretty good at lighting. Tail, this one's the tail. should I? You know, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. If it really bothers me later, then I'll fix it. Alright, lighting. Yippee! Bye-bye! Okay, you better be back. You better! I'd glow. We'll just see. Ooh! Ooh, she looks shiny. Actually, no, I'll just keep that one. Wow! Wow, that hurt my eyes a little bit. And her hair. That hot literally got scorched by the sun. Actually, I think I'm gonna put her ears, her inner ear, in that folder as well. But definitely above... Ah, goddamn, I can't do that. You know what? It looks fine. It looks fine. I'll just leave it there. Little highlight on her braids, gotta make sure. Get at least a little bit on there. Top of her head, for sure. Gotta make sure I don't do too much, though. Because I don't want to take away from what I've already added. Oh, okay, yeah, there's definitely a difference. And then... gotta add her highlights. Actually, I'll just... Okay, no, I like this one better. I kind of like the old anime zigzag highlights. Like, you can tell I have them on my model a little bit. But I actually think my model was like one of the first times I tried it. And I was like, I kind of like this. So I just started doing it. The thunder lighting, highlighting? Yes, yes. Big fan. Big fan of thunder highlights. Actually, I gotta make this one a little shorter because we're almost off the bangs. There we go. Ooh, it looks good. This is where I actually have to start changing some of the colors because it just... Oh, how I wish I maybe should have made my hair like 1 or 2 colors. Because the colors start looking a little wonky on the yellow and the red with me using this blue that I'm using because the sky and everything else around her is mostly blue. Which, that is the key with shading white hair. What is the hair surrounded by? Like if it's surrounded by blue, you most likely want to shade it with blue because white reflects colors. Or, well, I don't know. It doesn't does it reflect? I don't know. White? Just like the main key to that is shading it with the colors that surround it. And my hair is not even completely white. It's like a very, very light blonde. Oh my god. Oh, but I was thinking of making an alternate, like an alternate outfit or, well, hairstyle where her hair's brown and wavy because I have brown wavy hair. But like obviously with the calico colors, her colors in it and whatnot. Or maybe I could make a toggle with just like one with flat colors, like just the one color, and then another with all her calico colors. Blur. Actually, wait, no. Just width. Oh, one way I make highlights stand out on light colored hair. I do it for all of them, but it is especially useful for lighter colored hair. Is... Oh, you can't see any of my pop-ups! How about RGB hair so you can show them how much of a gamer you are? I'm not a gamer, actually! I'm so bad at every single game. Like, the most difficult game I'll probably ever play is probably Genshin. Just because I'm not a fan of first-person shooters or just general combat in games. Genshin is the very... for intimidation purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but it sucks that you can't see all the pop-ups that I have. Like, right now I am adjusting the line width because if you duplicate your highlights and thicken your line width, you can lock the color, lock transparency, color it a different color, and set it to like multiply or linear burn, and it helps emphasize your highlights. You wanna battle me? Wait, I'm gonna put on my gamer mode. Oh my god, I remember when I would watch old VR chat videos, like years ago, there was this one avatar. I think it was like an RGB Wendy, like Wendy from Wendy's. And like the video I watched, someone had a seizure. It was bad. It was really bad. But I think everyone was okay. Is this color gonna work? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. Might have to brighten that up a little. Could that count as assault though? Oh, I would say it would be a fat maybe. Like if they were doing it intentionally, knowing that that would happen, I'm pretty sure it could count. But if they didn't know, I don't really know if it could. Oh, but here, you can see like I increased the line width after I made a copy, changed the color, and so like you can see like there's lines kind of helping emphasize, highlight a bit more. It works best for white hair. It really does. Actually, what about this color? That color might look better. I think I might put a gradient on this. He has arrived back once again. There we go. Got my highlights. Some of these highlights definitely need to be thicker. But I'm not redrawing them, so woo! Clip Studio Paint, adding the liquify tool saved my life. Literally, I didn't know how much I needed the liquify tool until I had it. And I was like, wow, this is really good. Now they're a little bit thicker. There we go. Yeah, I'll fix that. There. Okay. Oh, and I also have to do the rim lighting. I don't know if I paint to the side, you know, utility is not as much as other programs. Did you pirate it? Did you pirate it? Because I did. I did like years and years and years ago when like all the art tutorials were all on Paint Tool Sci. And I was like, oh, I want to do that. It was literally just so easy to do, though. Like, obviously now I would probably buy it, because I know it's only $50, but back in the day, Paint Tool Sai got me started. Actually, you know what? You know what? I can show you. I can show you a drawing I made on Paint Tool Sai, actually. Just buy, you get Paint Tool Sai too. No, but I'll show you guys what I drew on Paint Tool Sai back in my wee old days. Back in my wee old days when I was a little kid. Oh, that was the wrong. There we go. Okay. You guys are about to see some ancient art. Like, I'm talking old. Thank you. Thank you so much. And pirating Adobe is okay. Always. Every day, all day. Oh, which one should I show you guys? Oh, okay. I guess I'll show you guys the one I did of my Animal Jam character. GIF? Why is it a GIF? Guys, it's bad. It's really bad. Okay. Okay, let's get this on on OBS. Image. That. Here. Let's get like a more plain background. Get out of the screen! Whatever. I drew that on Paint Tool Sai when I was like 11. It is a hyena with bat wings. It was based off of my Animal Jam character, so it's definitely not my best work. But I didn't have a tablet at the time, so I used the mouse and the like vector. I think it's still vectors on Paint Tool Sai, and I use like the vector tool to make line art. And then I got this. Yeah, this is definitely not even my worst drawing, for sure. Now let's get back over to... Boop. There we go. Back to my girl! Right, I was doing rim lighting. Can't forget. Hard choice if I want to do the rim light in yellow or blue. But I think I might do yellow. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do it in yellow. I can change it later. If I could see it. There we go, okay. And then especially at the top of the head. This side is gonna get a little bit of highlight. Some more. I'll just erase this center bit, like so. Some more on the back of them. Oh, and I definitely have to get some on her ears. Trying to find any profile picture right now. Either nothing's good enough or I find too many bangers. Bruh, skill issue. Straight up skill issue. But, I don't know. Picking out profile pictures is hard. You can't do anything to me. I'm in your computer. I'm in your phone. I'm in your Wi-Fi. You can't get me. Ooh, I gotta get some highlight on this as well. Some on these. Maybe like that. I don't know if I want highlight there. At least not with this layer. Okay, now I can actually go back to what I was doing. Copy paste. Oh, I gotta get some water. Forgot to drink water and we are at 4 hours, chat. That was good water. Very good. Wow, I can feel myself becoming a person again now that I drank more water. I felt like a crusty little dehydrated raisin. Try this purple. Ooh, there we go. Yep. Wait, unless... Nah, yeah, the purple. Or we can go for more of a blue. Oh, wait, I got one, I got a dark blue. What about this one? We can try red. Actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that one. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I just gotta do one more highlight layer. And then we also have to do the tail as well. But I'll just focus on the hair right now. And this time we'll paint it instead of just airbrushing. So I can get a little more precise with where it's going. And then I'll put a little bit on this black one, but it's starting to get off into the shadow. And honestly, that hair doesn't really need much highlighting to it. I think just... Okay. Go piss. Go on. Get. Ooh, yeah, I gotta put some highlight on the top of this. It's gonna look so sexy. Maybe a little bit of highlight on this one, but it's not too much on the right. And then with this one, drop some right there at the edge. So and push it back into it. Like so. Turn on add or add glow, honestly, either one. I just like how add glow looks better. It just looks brighter, more saturated. Well, I feel like add more so desaturates any saturated colors you might have in your drawing. Ooh, it's getting good. Ooh, it's getting good. Good eats. Yum. I might hit some of these little ones on the edge. On the other side with some, since it's not completely dark over there. I can highlight a little bit in there. Oh, I definitely have to gray out some of this. I swear, after I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna go completely silent for the rest of the day. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. This is almost done. Oh my god, I forgot to draw her glap. You know what? She's just gonna be blind. She's just gonna be blind for right now. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this stream. Like I said I would. Because I didn't think I'd be taking this long. But ooh, I'm getting all chatty catty over here. Just been yapping and yapping. I think I should erase. Yeah, I should. It's not like it's dark there, but it has highlight from other parts, and I can brush on a little more. Yeah, that looks good. And then what I can do. Damn, is my first stream gonna be a fucking series? Because this is definitely... I don't think this is gonna get done. Unless I sit here another 4 hours, 5 hours. Like, I'm definitely not done working on it yet. But I think once I, like, complete the hair and the tail, maybe the ear fluff, I might stop. But until then... I'm gonna keep drawing. Big lean back and Welcome back! I hope that was a good piss. Okay. I'm done with the hair highlights. Or actually, ooh, I got an idea. Ooh, coffee. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about those energy drinks. Oh. I cannot wait. I still have to put them in the fridge so they can get cold. I just took the package and set it down so I could keep drawing, but once they're nice and cold, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Nuh-uh, I can't. I cannot wait. Well, I'll have to anyway, so... I'm so happy I don't have hand tracking, but I think I want to add it to my... once I don't want to make a new model until I actually get an iPhone, and then with that I can like make a new model and make sure it has all it needs to have, like all the fancy facial tracking and stuff. But along with that, because I think if I use webcam along with it, I should be able to have hand tracking in VTube Studio. And if I did, you'd just see my hands just resting on my face, like, constantly. Like, I'm over here with my hand over my mouth, just being like, and it's just like... a little bit happy people can't see that I'm just a girl. Just a girl doing girl things. Ooh, I think I'll make that highlight a little bit brighter. Gotta look at the preview. Looks good. Looks good enough. Good enough. I wonder... I'm gonna look at all the different layer styles. Maybe I can find a better one. Oh, I kinda like that. Makes the black a bit more blue. Which helps it kind of blend in with the background. Because I was so scared she would stick out too much from the background, but now, I don't know, I think she might blend in. And you can actually see her hair highlights. But that means I gotta go around with this and go highlight some of the stuff on the top of her head. Because there's no point originally, because it was all like basically white. Yep, the hue on the right spot there. Yes! So I just gotta go around and re-highlight some of her top hairs. Make sure it looks all good. Definitely gotta get her like little scalp. But not right there though. But then start it again on this side. Oh, okay, yeah. And you can feel the sun on the seaside now. Yeah, yeah. Gotta give these a little more form, because they look a little flat. Like, they're definitely good enough as is, but this just helps give them a little more shape, like make it actually look like it's 3D. Oh. Oh my god. Here. Bring that up a little more. So hit this side just a little light. Just a little light. And then the rest of these are just like maybe a little swash, real quick, a little swap. A swab, real quick. Alright. Right, the tail. Oh my god. Totally spacing out there for a second. So I made completely custom, well, not completely. I used like one of Clip Studio Paint's brush shapes, but that's it, really. And, I made a scale brush because I knew I would be drawing Orin at least more than once, so it seemed worth it. And I can always, like, maybe put the brushes up, like, as a brush pack or something. Like, I was thinking of putting it up on Clip Studio assets. I could just... Oh, and then I have like 6 different versions of it. I have one that's called dense scales, which I use the dense and the sparse scales brush for the shading, because while it shades, it will also somewhat erase like some parts of it. Like you can see, yeah, like you can see some of these scales aren't like completely circular, like they've been cut into a little bit, and that's what those brushes do, which makes it really easy. Literally just a few brush strokes, maybe some finagling with it, but other than that, it's like... Oh, I can't snap with my glove on. Okay, I tried. And then I have sparse scales, which is just like little separate ones. They're not very close together. And then I have an alternate sparse scales, which does the same as the dense scales brush and the sparse scales brush by... It will erase some parts of it while you draw. Kinda like that. And you can see it created this little texture sort of thing. I just gotta make sure it's the right size. There we go. Like so. And then I can always take like a soft eraser and get rid of like some... Just... Actually, not even really get rid of, just like erase a little bit. Little bits of it that seem... too much, I guess. Because like at the end of the tail, I wouldn't want that to be super bright. It would attract too much attention to it. When I want most of the attention to be like, well, on the fishtail, obviously. I put so much effort into it. But also Orin herself. But if people are looking at the fin being like, that looks a little weird, that kind of distracts from it. And also parts that it comes in more that I wouldn't want to be as dark, I can just soften a little. Which I don't want this one to be like the super bright one, I don't think. No, I think I'll take this to bring some highlights to like the actual parts that need a little highlight, like the edge. And then I can drop the opacity of this a little bit more probably. Okay, yeah. There. And then we can just pop it out just for a little bit. Okay. And just get rid of a little highlight there. it kind of loses its tail texture though near the end when I need it to stretch up a little bit more, so I'll just grab the absolute lightest. Okay, there we go. And then get some. Yes. I've been up since. Yeah, this is a pretty long stream. Yes, I want a sip. Give me a sip. Gimme. Gimme. Give it. Give it over. Get with a little more scales right there. And then I can airbrush it out some. So they're not too harsh, but you can still tell they're scales. And then I think one more bit of highlight just at the bottom. Except I'm gonna use like a brown for this highlight. Make a copy for all the digital data. Bro, what do you mean? Just teleport it to me. Just teleport it. Just put it through the screen. I'm gonna have to separate. I'm gonna separate the tail from the hair shading for this one. I need it to be a little bit lighter because it just seems like way too dark. Maybe one day Bill or Steve will make that feature. Yeah. Yeah, we need it. Oh, I guess I could do some rim lighting on the tail as well. Like, I know I did the scales, but just a little rim lighting can't hurt. They're still racing making new OS, but not new feature. So sad. That is. That is. And then... sure, yeah, sure. We'll add some glitter! If they could make transfer data faster, why not make things transfer too? No, we should though. Like that'd be really cool if we had like teleport, like little teleporters that we could teleport inanimate objects in. I don't know about people or living things though. That'd be a bit weird. But like, it'd be so easy. Delivery would take seconds. That'd be insane. Oh my god, no wonder the skin glitter brush never worked for me. Its particle size was far too small for the giant canvas I used. Okay, there we go. Wow. I don't think it works with tail. No, I don't know. I'm not really digging the texture it kind of puts in it. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll try a different one. Effects. Ooh! It's sparkly. I'm definitely gonna have to erase some of this stuff. It's a bit much. It is a bit much. Just a small little detail. If you really look at it. Maybe I should try a different color. Oh, okay, okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't think I'm gonna go with this brown though, but I think a more brown color, maybe like a gray, would help, since I feel like the dock would be reflecting onto her scales a little bit, like the color. I could use like a grayish brown almost. Oh, okay, okay. Kind of like that. Closer. It is closer. Maybe I'll airbrush a little bit of the top part, so it's not all of that brown, just like little bits of it, like the part that's closer to the dock. I am cooking. I'm always cooking. Alright, alright. It doesn't stick out as bad as it was. Okay. pick like... That's good enough. That's a good sky color, I guess. Airbrush that onto the fin. And then I like take other colors where they're at. And this is a darker brown, so push the darker brown there. Push the blue there. Dark blue there. Dish there. Light blue there. And then we'll see if there's a blending mode that looks good for this, and if it doesn't. Oh, I flipped it when I was up. 1 second. Okay, sorry. My dad asked me what I wanted for dinner. We're gonna have salmon. Salmon and mashed potatoes. Okay, hope you're not forgetting to flip her over so you don't get all the side crooked. Right place. Flipped all good. Oh yeah, when I was sketching and lining, I always make sure, well, not always, but I at least try to make sure that I flip the canvas. Because, oh my god, I've had some times where it looks wonky. It looks bad. But this one is turning out pretty good. And I didn't even use, like, usually for more complex poses, or just more poses I'm inexperienced with, I'll use a 3D model to help me. But this time I didn't use a 3D model at all. Like, I just sketched it. And I've never really drawn this pose before. I think I might have to... You know what, no. I'm gonna keep looking at it and be like, I can change this, and I'm never gonna get it done. But I think I will, just finish up the tail and make sure everything looks good so far. And then I think I'll stop the stream because it has been almost 5 hours and dinner. And I'm gonna have dinner soon anyway, so... Time to look through all these. layer effects. Ooh, lighten. Lighten always brings in that color. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I really like that one. I'll still look through the rest, but I think I've picked the layer bed. Color is tempting, but light just, oh, it's colorful, it's just bright. But actually no, I think I might use color instead. Just because like all the shading and highlighting can be seen through it. Oops. Oh, and I might, yeah, I'll just hit it with a little bit more highlight. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay, yep. Get that all lightened up. I think the rest of it's using actually yellow. Actually, no! Ooh, I like that. I like that, I like that. Yeah, it feels looking really good. I think I need to put this underneath some of the shading though. At least like one layer of it. Just so we can have like an opportunity to emphasize. Oh, okay, actually, yeah. Yeah. This whole section. Select, paste. I gotta blur that out real quick. Yeah, progress has been made. Bro, cats are like one of the best animals. I like how independent they are. Not mine though. Not mine though, they follow me around. But usually, I like how independent they are. And like, they don't constantly need attention. All the time. With dogs, it's just... Oh, and cats you can pick up a lot easier. With a dog, it feels wrong. It feels like I shouldn't be picking it up. And then hit a little bit like that, maybe? That maybe? Possibly? Possibly? I mean, I like it. I think it looks pretty good right now. Obviously, I'm probably gonna have to like sleep on it, then come back and be like, does this look right? But I hope it looks right. I don't know what's wrong with cats, but when you try to lift them up, they get somewhat boneless. Yeah, they kind of do. Like, I guess they're just more like, they're not tense. They're very, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but not tense. Like, they're just kind of relaxed. Like, my cat, Sunny, I can scoop her up with one arm. Like, I can just get my hand underneath her chest and support her legs with the lower, like, my elbow. Like, the inner part of my elbow. And she honestly does not mind at all. And then my new cat, Cowboy, oh my god. He's something. He's something, alright? I got him because all the cats at the shelter, they were fine. There was more kittens than actual cats, but I wanted a cat just because kittens are a lot of work. They are melting. They are melting. They are. But so I got Cowboy because he was one of the 2 adult cats that were available there. And he's a big cat. Like, he's a healthy weight, and he's 12.5 pounds. He's just that big. He's literally just that big. Like, how? And then he wakes me up in the morning. He wakes me up every morning, like 7. Sometimes 8 if he's nice. Sometimes 8. But he wakes me up super early. And he... chunky one. He's not dense. He's not dense. He's just that big. Y'all mean to him. But when I pick him up, he wants to be held like a baby. Like, I would have to support him about as much as I'd have to, like, support a dog if I were to pick him up. Like, he's just such a big baby, and he kept trying to get in my room every time I left to go do something. But I don't want him in here because he's gonna mess with my microphone and all that. At least not while I'm streaming. Oren cat reveal? Yeah, I'll post them on Twitter. I gotta go get a picture first. I think I'll make a few changes to, like, the skin and its highlight, glowing, whatever. Like, those ones stand up, can miss it. I'm not. He is actually really fluffy. I promise you guys, he's not obese. He's not. Ooh, I know what to do now. I know what to do for this layer now. And just then, Clip Studio decides to back itself up. Okay. That work? That work? Is that blue enough? Or do I need a different? I might need a different blue. We can try this blue. Moto? Alright, I think the more saturated blue helped. Yeah, yeah. Like it's... I honestly just have a little set of colors right over here in my color set. Right there. I'm pointing with it. I'm pointing with my ear. Like right there. And I honestly very rarely deviate from the one chat. Yes, I do remember. I don't remember like the whole song, but all I know is like, I think Moto likes you. Oh wait, are you insulting my cat? Why? I didn't even know you were insulting my cat at first. I'm like, huh? No, I promise, he's not chunky. He's a healthy weight. Hmm. Not praise now. Okay, since we only have like 2 minutes until we hit 5 hours, we might as well just sit here and wait for that. Because I think I'm done working on this, at least for today. Like, I'll definitely stream it again. Like, yeah, I'll definitely stream again if I start working on it again. Maybe this weekend? I'll announce on Twitter. I'll announce on Twitter if I'm gonna stream or not. Like, I usually end up announcing an hour or two before. And then we can continue to draw together. I just can't wait for this to be done. Like, I think this one's gonna be a good illustration. I'm gonna do a countdown when we get to like the last 10 seconds, because I have the timer right here. And I'll let it sit a few. I just want to make sure it says 5. 5 hours. 5 hours hard work. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I counted too slow. We're at 5 hours now. Okay, thank you guys so much for tuning in to my first stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you again. I'll see you again soon. Bye! I'm honestly gonna miss you guys. Like, what? I'm gonna miss you guys. Yeah, I love your skin shading and lighting style. Scale custom brush. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Bye. Bye. Bye, everybody.